Yo, what's up, Dirt Block Man? Actually, I wonder, I should probably do this. Well, I'm currently able to hit this BTB. Alright, I did not hit that BTB. That's not quite what that's supposed to look like. Hey, what's up, Oro? Thank you, Diesel. What's up, Joey? We are running normal mode switch to edition. See, what's interesting there is I don't actually understand why. Why doesn't that work? I feel like it should. Yeah, that should be good enough. Hey, what's up, Jesse? Hello, Cell. Yeah, that did not make it nearly far enough. Which really kind of makes sense. Your boys lost their match? Wait, what match? Wrestling. Oh, I see. That is unfortunate. Yeah, like, why is that not bouncing Link? I'm not sure. Because that, I don't know. That looked fine to me. Like, that should work. But it's not working. mean, that's like, I guess that's the thing, right? That if you hit that BTB, even if it's slower, because the setup time is not as long as the ice BTB, it hold up. Okay, this one should be good. Unless it has like 0 speed. It kind of looks like it does. But yeah, it's kind of like, even if this is making it surprisingly far, I just feel like it's still kind of slow. Alright, I'm gonna do this, and then here. These, we'll just do that. 120. Yeah, so like this is faster, for sure. Okay, wait. So I see what Moist is talking about. That does work. Hey, Danny, thank you for the 46-month resub. How goes it? We actually do need this. Yep, that's what I figured. Anyone else feel like the volume is low? Can anyone else chime in? Is this different from usual? Yo, what's up, MZ? How's it going, Lee Sky? I don't know why that doesn't work. Got 2 victory royales. Huge. GG's, as they say. Turned your Chrome volume down earlier, and that would probably do it. Would be my guess. 22. I mean, still not great. Dang, is fork knife. There we go. Still going strong. Still the greatest game of all time. Yo, what's up, Eclipse? See, like that, I would expect to bounce. Yo, thank you, TK. And it just confuses me as to why it doesn't. My assumption here is that it's like an extra frame, right? From the 60 FPS. And that essentially this extra frame is a frame in which you are too low when you enter bullet time. So like the frame that I want is one frame earlier, because I don't know. I feel like there was a failure case where you enter bullet time too late and then you just hit the Boko, but it didn't feel like this. I don't know. Like there are more frames before I actually hit the Boko and kill it. So it's like, is that really... Like this one, I'm expecting, yeah, that one's gonna work, for sure. But this is also more stamina usage than I like. Or maybe this is perfect. This is actually perfect. We're gonna make it all the way to the gate. Dude, a 112? Okay, that's actually like quite good. I remember why I don't get rid of the axe earlier. Because then you can't throw spray. Which is like realistically not a big deal, but also a little bit helpful there. I want this. Yo, what's up, Yai? Hello, Brentus. Also, in the process, saved an arrow, which doesn't matter, but I'll let it be known that now I have one extra arrow. which actually is not necessarily a good thing. Right, because yeah, I don't know if I actually want that. Alright, we clutched the wind bomb. Alright, a 410. 14 seconds there. So yeah, basically right now the idea is that master mode is faster. Of that, I am certain. But normal mode, I feel like hasn't been given a fair trade. And so you gotta give it a chance, you know? So, in this case, I'm trying to see what's the fastest you can do. Castle Blake's Calamity is the way the math kind of works out right now is if we lose 2 minutes on plateau, that's the assumption. To killing the Lionel, right? But we save in the end game. I think it was like somewhere around 4 minutes. So it makes it seem like, oh, there's a difference of 2 minutes, which I think is roughly true. That is so whack. But yeah, if you can save like 2 minutes on endgame stuff, then it would be even. But yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. But you know, I'm trying. Let's see. Windblade Skip is different. Yeah, so Windblade Skip doesn't really work for normal mode. That's like the big difference that makes master mode faster. Yeah, at this point, it's I think more than that. Because, yeah, it's like a difference of probably around 2 minutes. Just do a different setup. Be my guest. I don't think you're gonna find one. I've tried for hours. Weiwen has tried for hours. fundamentally not getting enough hits. That's why we use the Ancient Arrow. Just to get a little bit more damage, but it still doesn't do nearly enough. Goes a Benny. Okay, I mean, that doesn't matter. Level 11. Yeah, what we need is to get the end game. So at this point, yeah, my assumption is that plateau for normal mode, you can get like a 13 1x. Probably. Or at least like a 13 1x sum of best. I guess I don't know in practice if that's going to be that easy, but let's see. Best segments. I mean, the best segments is the same thing. 1434. So let's just say I lost 20 seconds to reloading in cryo, and then Huiwen has a new setup for the BTB to cryo. So overall, that's what, like, probably 40 seconds you could save. Which would put this at like a 13 5x. That's like not really ideal. I think the idea is that like a 13 1x would be good, because when you look at that, right? Master mode Switch 2 edition, my golds are like a 15 1x. So if you can save 2 minutes off that, then that's where you get the 13 1x. And it's like, if you're not even saving 2 minutes compared to killing the Lionel on plateau, then it's not going to be close. Because yeah, it's like probably a 2 minute difference, maybe a little bit more. Who knows? Yeah, the thing is, like, even if you could find a better setup, that like kills Windblight, I feel like that's not even enough. Because Windblight skip saves, my guess is like a minute. Something like that. But yeah, that's like still not enough to close the gap. And I think it's two things. One, Windblight skip not being a thing is a pretty big time loss. And then 2, castle is actually just kind of slow. Where with like master mode, you skip most of castle. It's like you get a BTB, it gets to the cooking pot, you do a few more wind bombs to get some ancient arrows, and then you're good. Where for normal mode currently, because you need to kill Windblight, well, I guess if you could kill Windblight in one arrow, you'd be able to do the out of bounds castle route, which would be nice. That would be actually very fast. Because, yeah, that would be another at least 20. But then you would also skip getting the Knight's Claymore, so it'd be like almost 30 seconds of time save, probably. Added on to the minute that you save. It would make it very close. Because, yeah, like 410 is actually a pretty good castle. You see ice arrow skip happening? I mean, you probably could find some way to do it. Well, the thing is, for master mode, I feel like the ice arrows also enable some like nicer BTBs. Like you'd have to find headshot BTBs. But then also yeah, be like you'd have to do headshot BTBs, which is already like harder, but then the ice arrows also let you do I think faster BTB setups, right? Like the BTB we do to cryo where you freeze the guy and then or you freeze the guy like immediately. Right, it's like I don't think you could get a setup that's that quick without the ice arrows. So, you know, some of that time lost from going out of your way to grab them is like offset by the fact that you have faster setups. So, yeah, I don't know. It could probably be done, but I think optimally you do stasis first. That'd be my guess. But I'm not 100% sure. Okay, I might let's see. Do I try here we can just do a run of the other this one? Because I kind of wanted to try stasis first again. So we can try this. Berthwold switch to 100% when? You mean like switch to addition? Because I don't know about that. But I've been thinking about doing some hundo for the end of the year. Call it some holiday hundo. What is All Dungeons Casino? Oh, that was a failed idea. Let's see, All Dungeons Casino was supposed to be. I had this idea that like you can scan amiibo for ancient arrows, right? I think it was the Guardian amiibo. In the chest, there's like a 5% chance or something of getting an ancient arrow. When you get a great hit. It was something ridiculously low. But the idea was instead of going to castle, you would just scan amiibo and get the ancient arrow. And so I'd skip this big detour,
Svegliati.
which was nice in theory. Well, not nice in terms of like it would add a lot of RNG, but it saved so much time that
Quella è
like,
una
you know,
tavoletta
if
cieca.
you could get it within I think 10
Ti
scans
guiderà dopo il risveglio
where
dal
you
tuo
open
luogo.
up the treasure chest on every one of them, you would still break even. But the reason it doesn't work is that you actually can't get an ancient arrow from the amiibo until you've picked up an ancient arrow, like in the game. So yeah, there was like a fundamental flaw in the idea, but it was like something that I had been thinking about for years by this point. And only like earlier this year did I try it out and have it completely fail. But I was like, it would both destroy all dungeons time-wise and also destroy all dungeons fun-wise, because then you'd just be resetting over and over. You like do plateau reset. So it's like actually a good thing that it doesn't work, but I was pretty sad.
Link,
I spent like
Link.
probably an hour
Dirigiti
just
al luogo
scanning
segnato
amiibo.
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
But yeah, it didn't work in the end. Hey, what's up, Mrs. Poutine? Hello, Brett. Yeah. I should probably be going for Gamer Boko. Let's see. But it's like having to remember how to do it. Also, that's an unfortunate autosave. Ever feel like you need something but you don't know what it is? Probably sometimes. Yeah, to be fair, I could probably drink more water, like, all the time, and it would be good for me.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio
Yo,
dal
thank
tuo
you,
luogo.
Sintomik. All right, we've got we've got some strong contenders between soup and acknowledgement, acceptance, and understanding. Which do you think it is? Personally, I think I'm on the soup side. What was that? They're the lyrics to that one Beatles song. All you need is soup. Soup is all you need. I think that's how it goes. You can trust me, I took a class on the history of the Beatles.
Link. Link.
Hello, Marlig. What
Dirigiti
up,
al luogo
Blinky?
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Can I get both soup and acceptance, or do I need to pick one? I'm pretty sure you can only pick one. I don't know why, but... But yeah. I was gonna say pick your poison, but... I mean, they're both good for you, so... Alright, buddy. I see how it is. He just straight up killed me. And this is one of the reasons that Gamer Boko Shield is actually... not only is it faster, because you're hitting both Bokos at the same time, so you end up disarming both at once, but it's also more consistent. Because yeah, with this, like, if the Boko starts shooting you early, then, like, it's a guessing game whether or not you should immediately try and hit him, or like delay it, hold out your shield, etc. There are ways to like guarantee that you get the bow, I think. Unless you get really, really unlucky. And he shoots like, yeah, as you're... I think he can probably shoot a little bit after you disarm the shield Boko.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Also, I think I remember what made the EV magnesis actually work. I might just do... Do I just do pot lid? I don't know. At this point, I'm kind of not too interested in stasis itself. I'm more interested in the rest of the run. Getting some reps in. So yeah, we'll just do pot lid. Why not? Because yeah, essentially, I know how fast, roughly, you can do the first split, right? And I know that I haven't done this in a long time. But yeah, I know that Master Mode is going to be quite a bit faster, so it's like
Link.
I'm honestly not too worried about getting a super optimized time for
Dirigiti al
normal
luogo
mode,
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
since I've already done a pretty good job on Master Mode. So yeah, I don't know. It's like I just want to get good golds for... Oh, I'm supposed to do a shield surf there. I forgot. Yeah, I want to get good golds so I can compare the routes a little bit better. Oh, see, I think technically here you would want to do the snow skew and then flip through the side. I don't think it makes a huge difference though, because like the ESC is fast. I mean, the ESC is quite fast, right? Like we would probably ESC it. Well, no. I think for stasis specifically, we wouldn't ESC it. Even on the old route, because it would be roughly the same speed. But I guess in this case, if you have to ESC either way, yeah, you would want to pick the one that has the faster skew setup. Who knows? Yo, what's up, Mr. Red Slimy? What up, Combo Toro? Yeah. Kind of forgot. I want to go back into all dungeons. Which all dungeons are we talking about? Hello, Black Market Butter. Thank you, Majora. Yeah, if it's Breath of the Wild all dungeons, then I don't know. I probably won't. Okay, wait. So here, I feel like I should probably scan him though. Yeah, we'll scan him though, sure. He played Sulk Song. We actually have a command for that. Anyone want to type exclamation point Sulk Song? But yeah, like Breath of the Wild all dungeons, I don't know, I'm like fairly happy with my current PB. Is it here? I think it's here. And then you shoot there. You aim there. No? Is that not the... I guess that's not the BTB. I want to say it was somewhere around here. And then you go, you shoot there. You aim here. That's like, that's close. But it's not quite it. Hold on. Let's see, run over. And then it's, yeah, around here. Would that be correct? No. There, aim there. Was that a little bit left? Oh, we'll see. Try that one again. Like this, right? So this is the BTB. And the reason you have to do this is that the other BTB setup that we have, doesn't make it all the way, because, I don't know. I don't know exactly what's going on, but essentially on the Switch 2 edition, whoa, wait, this is completely the wrong direction. I thought that was like, yeah, we got it. That's good. There we go. Yeah. Do I have a nickname? What's the name people use most with me? I mean, people, I would say, use like P5 as a shortening of player 5. And then Peef is not really like a shortening of P5, but it's like kind of a shortening. Yeah, this BTB is kind of easy. Oh wait, I should probably, whatever. How much time do loads save on Plat for Switch 2 edition? That is a very good question. I would guess it's like, what was it? Was it like a minute? I think it was under a minute. It was like somewhere between 30 seconds and a minute. Basically, just looking at bug limit, how much time it saves there, I think is a... Well, let's see. In bug limit, I guess you get tower. So there's technically extra loading time, but it's quite a lot. Yeah, my guess is like at least 30 seconds, maybe more like 40 for just plateau. Because yeah, bug limit, you save like at least a minute and a half for full any percent, I think. We got like a 30... Was it a 34? It was my PB. Speedrun.com, Breath of the Wild.
Quella è una tavoletta
Bug
sceicca.
limit.
Ti
Switch
guiderà dopo
2.
il risveglio dal
I
tuo...
got a 34-32, where I had a 35-31. This was like literally one day on the Switch 2 of trying out bug limit again, and I managed to PB by... Oh, I guess that's 1 minute. Is this many viewers typical for your channel? What is the goal of this question? Oh, it's a Mr. Korok. A rousing game of Fortnite. What happened? Did people try to shoot you? Yeah, I did get a 26. I just, I'm trying to use stasis first here. Because I think... based on the run I got yesterday, it feels like stasis first is definitely still the way. Like, it's... It seems like it's still faster. But... the only way to find out, I would say, is to actually do it. And so, there's like...
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Definitely a lot of room to improve both runs, but in this case, I'm more interested in, like, can you really get, like, a 13 1x? Plateau with stasis first. You did not need to... Yeah, well, that one's... Full damage cancel. What do you mean full damage cancel? There is a glitch to cancel fall damage. If that's what you're asking. No, I definitely don't average around 1,000. I would say my average viewership is somewhere in the 200 to 300 range. And I don't know, a lot of people watching speedruns tend to lurk. At least
Svegliati.
for my channel, that is the case. You don't have to tell me that you're watching and playing Zelda, Bodhi. In fact,
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I would ask that you don't tell me 3 times
Ti
within the
guiderà
span
dopo
of
il
like a minute.
risveglio dal tuo lungo.
That is what I would consider spam. And I believe one of the rules of the chat is to not spam. What's going on? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think, like... Well, to be totally honest, that's one of the reasons I'm considering doing Hundo again. That I think my viewership has dropped in the last, like, month. By quite a bit more than I would have expected. Hey, what's up, Brungo? And it's, I don't know, it's scary. It's one of those things where... Yeah, I don't know. My income is tied to, like, viewership numbers and stuff.
Link. Link.
So,
Dirigiti al luogo segnato
with
sulla mappa
yeah,
della
Twitch
tua
currently being
tavoletta sceicca.
most of my income, it's like, maybe it's time for Hundo. No, not Tears of the Kingdom Mundo. Unless someone has an extra $1 million they'd like to part ways with. I'm sure if you played 1.8 All Shrines, surely you'd have 1 million viewers. I don't know. It'd be interesting to do All Shrines again. And like, there is, I think, a pretty clear sign that like longer speedruns are preferred by viewers on Twitch, but on YouTube people prefer shorter runs because you know, you're not gonna sit down and watch a video that's like several hours long compared to something that's like only 30 minutes. Where on Twitch, it's like, well, you'd prefer to have a run that's more varied throughout. So, you know, with Hundo, it's like kind of the end game of that. Where, yeah, it's literally 14 hours, or I guess almost 15. And so you can tune in at any point and it'll probably be something different. You love 4 to 5 hour long speedruns specifically. Ah, yes. You gotta have that 4-hour commitment. It's like the perfect length for when you want to sit down and spend 4 to 5 hours doing something. Yo, what's up, Demicky?
Ooh.
You never spend 4 to 5 hours doing any one thing. Never. Like, not ever.
Oh.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep that. See how it goes. Yeah, what's up, Nintoni? Alright, that's not ideal. There. That's not quite what you want. I didn't realize you needed to be that quiet. Okay, I thought maybe that would work. And that it probably wouldn't. Uh, Combo Toro, please don't just type what you see on the screen. I don't know. I feel like that's what like a 5-year-old does. Like you see something, you just shout it out. Are you saying you hate 5-year-olds? No, that is not what I said. However, a 5-year-old is not allowed on this website. Typing in chat. Have I been to New York City? I have. That's actually where I got. I got a Korok plush. But it said Calvin at least 10 times. Ah, yes, repetition. I forgot. Yeah, you gotta not do an instant there. You have 899. Dude, that would be expensive actually. There we go. Yeah. So I forgot. Basically, you want to delay the shield jump. If you actually want to get like a good angle that makes it all the way, you delay the second shield jump, which makes it so that you end up hitting the Boko further down on its back. And so you get a lower launch angle, which allows you to make it all the way to Magnesis. Your 5-year-old also thinks every sword you pick up is the master sword. I will say, when you what is it? When you exit the Shrine of Resurrection and you look at the like pond to the right that has the rusty sword like stuck in a stone, you see it and you're like, wait, what? Is that important? And then no, it's just a random rusty sword. But it's like, I don't know how many swords are like stuck in stone.
Svegliati. Quella è una
I will be
tavoletta a
honest, it
scegliere.
does feel
Ti
sometimes
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
like I'm babysitting. Yes, my son, I know. That's funny. That totally happens though. Yeah, I'll like I'll mess up and then it's like, you messed up. No way. I didn't know. Oh, Demicky, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. The number of nerds gummy cluster related tummy aches in
Dirigiti
this
al luogo
chat.
segnato sulla mappa della tua
Who could we
tavoletta
possibly
scelta.
be talking about in this message? Yeah, I just needed to dodge that. Just in case. Yo, Hop, thank you for the 3-month resub. I appreciate that. Hey, what's up, Homunculus? Not helpful? Well, I mean, it just makes you feel better when you potentially lose. You saw Nerds Gummy Clusters in the store for the first time today, and you didn't buy them. That is some impressive willpower. I think the first time I saw it, well, actually, maybe not the first time, but I definitely was like, hold up, this is the thing that everyone's been talking about. Is it really as good as they claim? And then I got it, and it was pretty good. How's the Switch 2 edition going? It's going alright. I feel like Master Mode, huge success. That speedrun's really cool. And so right now, like yesterday and today, I've been doing normal mode because, you know, Master Mode being faster than normal mode is weird. And rather unexpected. But to really make the case that Master Mode is faster, you have to actually do normal mode speedruns and see how fast you can go. So right now I'm trying to figure out what is the, I guess, potential of normal mode. But yeah, it's interesting. I do want that. I'll take this. That. That, and then I'm gonna scan another so that I can grab you and you. There we go. Ouch. Okay, that was not very good. Right around here, you shoot there. Aim there. I panicked. But yeah, it's interesting. I feel like normal mode's definitely... Okay, that's a good BTV. I like that. Um, but yeah, I feel like normal mode, because of Wind Blight Skip not working, and we're kind of taking the old route and then just making it less fun, and like it really just doesn't work as well as it used to. So it's like it feels worse to play compared to Master Mode. Go on here, shoot there, aim here, maybe. And then you get a nice low angle. Okay. No, this setup should be completely consistent. It's just somewhat new to me, so I'm not hitting it with as much consistency as I could. I was about to say, GSI, hold up. If you just did Master Mode route without the Lionel. So, you can do that, and it's honestly pretty fast. But I don't think it's faster than just doing the stasis first, SCMB. But obviously, I need to
Svegliati.
actually like figure that out. Because I think, you know, the splits that
Svegliati.
I'm using right now are from right when the game, or when the Switch 2 came out, and so it's like, yeah, I got first try ESCs for some of the segments,
Quella è una tavoletta
but
shaker.
they absolutely were not perfect. And like,
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
this cryo BTB setup is new. Huiwen came up with it after, like at some point after I had gotten the 2859. And like there's a better ESC setup that works on every shrine. So I should be able to get much better splits. And then we'll have a better idea of like how fast is the Stasis First Plateau on Switch 2 Edition. Because I think right now, yesterday I did the like Master Mode route on normal mode. Just like without the Lionel. And I think I got an okay run. Like there was one death and then one BTB that we didn't have a good setup for. So I was using a slower setup. But like overall, it was pretty good. My guess is that I could fairly easily save 40 seconds, but the rest of the time save would be a little bit harder, in which case that puts me at like a high 13 plateau, which is not actually that fast. So the idea is if I can
Link.
just focus on a couple of the segments for stasis first that I
Dirigiti al
have
luogo
not gotten a
segnato
really
sulla
good split
mappa
on,
della tua tavoletta
and then
shaker.
we just compare some of best for both routes, then we'll be able to see better like how it compares. And yeah, my guess is that stasis first is gonna be faster. So yeah, we'll see. Yo, thank you, Moldy. Hope the BOTK went well. Hey, what's up, Freethinker? Without the Lionel is so sad, yeah. Normal mode. Ew. Look at this guy, a noob. Can't even play in master mode. How's it going, Noman? Where's the Lionel RNG? I came here for gambling. Oh my goodness. That's it, Noman. We're going back to Vegas. Sorry, cancel the, like, Thanksgiving meetup. Well, don't cancel it. We're moving it. Dude, I am so a creature of habit. The muscle memory is so strong. I keep forgetting to, like, unstasis the gear. But yeah, I'm basically just running this to see how much slower it is compared to master mode. And my guess is around, like, 2 minutes. Dude, the loading screen is weird. Seeing it, like, not be the red or orange color. You're both control and experiment. Well, I don't know if that's how it's supposed to work. But what we say in speedrunning is, if you want something timed, you gotta do it yourself. Where? It's right here. Oh, no. Dang. Yeah, officer, thank you for the 8-month resub. I appreciate that. Okay, so it's actually, like, right here. That's where I want to be. There we go. No. Only I'd not slipped off the edge there. Wait, like, actually, if I didn't slip off the edge there, then that would have been pretty good. Oh my goodness. Pro Graphs fan. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Holy moly. Is it perhaps almost time for Twilight Princess? Isn't that BTB just safer than the old setup? So I think it does work in... Yeah, like, you can get it to work, but I don't think it's faster. I think it would be slower because of the setup. But yeah, I would say it's probably safer. It is in fact September. Although I keep on, I don't think I've actually looked up what the discounts are. I haven't updated the command. Is this gonna work? No. Okay. I mean, it's close. I just know that Twitch keeps on, like, lowering it. But yeah, I don't know. It'd be interesting to time it. Because, yeah, you wouldn't have any chance of the Boko getting alerted early, because there's only one of them there. I do know that when Huiwen posted it, I think Rec maybe was like, oh, isn't that just better or like faster? And then it like wasn't. Oh wait, I don't need to kill that guy anymore. Hey, what's up, Baker? Thought that was way too far left. Yeah, that BTB is kind of cool. It like works quite well. Oh my goodness, not this again. It's just like looks bad, right? I'm fairly sure. Yeah. The camera tries to like correct for the lack of lighting, and then it's just like kind of too dark or too bright. One or the other. But how's it going, Michael? 114. I mean, it looks fine. We'll just, we'll leave it. Alright, we got a new crazy wind bomb. Hold up. Why did I just gold that by 7 seconds? Yeah, I assumed the ESC was just like way, way better. But that's crazy, because like, I thought in my head
Oh.
that I had gotten some fairly decent segments. No, I guess maybe I was doing the math. I don't remember how to do this. Where's my PPE? Is it this one? Yeah, switch to edition. Because this wind bomb is also different. Like, you can't just do the regular turn wind bomb. You aim there. Okay. So it's aim here, I think. Like that. So that is the wind bomb, or more of the wind bomb I'm looking for. Weirdly enough. Although you can get it to go a little bit farther. Go there. Okay, I wanna aim. Let me do this again. And go here. Wait, was it here or here? Doesn't matter. And then you go like that. Yeah, in my PB, I actually got like the best wind bomb of this, or like my best attempt of this wind bomb ever. There we go. That's the one. Right there. Huge. That's what we're looking for. Nice gold. Oh my goodness. Thank you, whale. Dude, can you believe this is the sucker who went and bought Spider-Man magic cards? What's my point? Gotta know. You have 0. I've still got my money. How about that? I don't know. I still feel like I don't understand why the Spider-Man drop would be so bad. But I guess it's like the price. And like not actually the content of the cards, or what? Cuz like Spider-Man, I don't know. Spider-Man's cool. I feel like Spider-Man's very popular. Licensing issues. Are they not able to make the like cards that people actually want? The gameplay is poor and very few cards. I see.
Svegliati.
So magic is falling off.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Hey,
Ti
what's
guiderà
up,
dopo il
Onyx?
risveglio dal tuo
Onyx, what's your opinion? need to hear from the pros. Play the format modern for 6 years, then they released a set catered toward it, and then killed the game. I see. In my head, I was trying to think of, like, what's a similar situation in, like, gaming.
Link,
Like, pushing a balance update
Link.
that...
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I guess it's, like, it catered towards the format. Like, I was gonna say something like, oh, they added Steve or something, but that doesn't make any sense. Because with Steve, it's not that they're trying to necessarily make the game more Smash-like. In fact, it's the opposite. Did somebody redeem light off again? Who do you think would do that? Any ideas? It's a VV. Discovery of BLSS. Oh, kind of true. He's spitting. BLSS is like, it's faster, but faster despite speed running being the name of the game is not necessarily an upgrade. To be fair, with BLSS, it's like there are upsides. I will admit. It was likely overall a positive thing for Breath of the Wild speedrunning. I'm just biased against it. I feel like I guess a better argument would be, or a better situation would be like, I don't know, a credits warp, right? That like routing in gameplay wise, a game like OT. Was better to speedrun before the warp straight to the end. Yo, what's up, Glitch? Runs they're going okay. We're just we're actually mostly just How did I get 5 hits there? It just like gave me a random double hit. That's cringe. Oh, you know, I wonder. Why isn't that working? When I ran Switch 2 edition, I was probably on physical instead of digital. I wonder how much that has played into the speed of the segments I'm getting. Because, like, I'm pretty sure it's been shown that digital is still faster. Oh, also, let's see. I should edit these splits. 7. Hold up. Well, actually, maybe this one would be good.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Apri gli occhi. Link.
Okay, so for castle, I want to insert a 4, 10. Yeah, we'll add 0.6, whatever. For this one, I want a 340.7. And then for Calamity, I want a 143.6. And then for Dark Beast, 227 is good. Alright, and then I guess I would want Switch 2 Edition. This one, I would edit to be Castle. Or what is it? Blights is a 340.7. Well, 6 is fine. And then Castle is a 410.7. Okay, save. Back. Right, so that makes sense. Because these should have the same endgame split times. For some of best. It's just I've got better plateau segments on this one. Yeah, there we go. Is that rewrite thing? Are there 2 timelines that's overwritable? Wait, what do you mean? Explain to me how I can possibly get stepped on and die in Fortnite. I mean, didn't Fortnite have Godzilla? They got big robot guy now. Well, if big robot guy takes a step, and you're like essentially an ant comparatively, then you die.
Svegliati.
I mean, the fact that what Fortnite has like fall damage. It's still crazy. Right, you could literally fall like, I don't know, 10 feet and then just die.
Quella è una
So,
tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
you have a paraglider and they won't let you use it? Exactly. That part was kind of weird. But I mean, it makes sense. They want to restrict your movement more. Make the game run a certain way. But also, come on. True, it could be IRL. Wait, is it still the One Punch Man collaboration?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, this should be fine. Dude, what does that even mean? Alternate these nuts? Wouldn't you like to know? That's kind of why I asked the question. I feel like that's how it usually works. All right. Here we go. This one is gonna be good. It sounds painful. That it does, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is where I get a first try BTB. On like multiple of the splits. It's actually just gonna be the perfect run. How did I pick that up? Come on, buddy. That's like not even... Well, I did get the BTB. So part of it came through. 207 entry. I don't remember what my entry time was before. But my guess is like... It'll take about a minute to do the shrine, so this will be like a 10 to 15 second gold. Assuming I get the wall jump first try. But yeah, I guess it's... Oh. Okay, well... Not as big of a gold as I was hoping for. But I should be able to gold bombs by a lot. And I feel like I could gold mag, maybe. A bit more. Yeah, like with a BTP like this. It's really good. Nice, 56 entry. Okay. So this should be really good. Oh, I mean, yesterday... I actually only saved... I killed it? Dang. I think I only saved like 2 minutes. I just wasn't comparing to my PB because I was using a different route. But yeah, the big thing is that, like, normal mode runs are just not super optimized right now. Dang. Okay, well, 25, 29. Apparently we are a little bit rusty. I think a low angle is probably quite important on this. Okay, that's fine. Because if you can get a low angle BTB, then it's gonna cleanly make it all the way. Where right now, you do make it basically the same distance, but you are a little bit short. So it would be better if I got a low angle there. Yeah, I'm starting to think like, well, okay. I'm pretty sure in my estimates I had said, or from yesterday, that I had said a 215-ish should probably be doable on bombs. So I think that still checks out. Who am I calling a little bit short? the BTB. I feel like if you interpret it as anything else, then maybe that's on you. Did it really deserve that? I mean, I didn't make it to the shrine, so yeah. It's also not like a person, so
Ooh.
it doesn't have feelings. I'm simply stating facts about something that happened. Now that cricket, did it deserve that? And, well, who's to say? It did not need to get in the way. Okay, I am kind of low on health because but this would be if I got the same as my P or at my best, which I probably won't. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, not quite. But if I did, I would get a time save of 1 minute and 30 seconds. Okay, why did that one work? Oh, snap, I actually got it. Oh, what's interesting here is I don't have enough arrows. Okay. Well, I should have enough. I just need to save every arrow that I can. Oh, I should have picked up the other thing. Well, whatever. At this point, it's too late. And yeah, right here, I will need to... That. Normally an arrow is faster, but can't do that, obviously. Yeah, I think I still... oh no, Okay, so what I was gonna say is I think I still save time. I don't think I save time anymore. It was close though. My secret technique failed. Unfortunately, yeah. It absolutely is, yeah. There might be a better way to do wind blade. I don't know, but like, you really do have to spend so much. So many resources to get the kill. Also, the fact that like this, well, not this specifically, but phase 2, I can't do Fireblight one cycle. Just like watch Fireblight's body as I start the spin. Yeah, so watch. Like, you see that? Right, like, you're able to get the hits, and then Fireblade just like moves up a little bit. Like, you start off getting good hits, and then I have a clip that shows it a little bit better. But yeah, it's like Fireblight literally just shifts up a little bit after the first few spins. And I have no idea why, but it's a 60 FPS work. Nice, another gold. Yeah, I'm fairly sure that doesn't work. I think it's attack up. Whatever. Oh, that's the max, I think. Right? 62. dealing so much damage. Alright. And now, I've actually, like, I don't have, what is it? I don't have a bow, so now my, like, visual cues should be, or audio cues should be, like, normal. Which is not correct, because I've been playing Master Mode, where I have to swap, so it's like, oh, we'll see.
Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. È la tua occasione.
Yeah, see how I'm a little bit late? I don't remember what the audio cue is supposed to be.
Ganon si sta indebolendo.
So there's a partial wind blade skip. You skip the first phase of wind blade. Okay, let's see, 25-25, some of that. Okay, well, this is actually shaping up to be better than I thought, I think.
Cerca di colpire dove brilla.
Essentially,
Funziona in difficoltà.
currently my sum of best is a 25-25. I imagine I'll be able to drop that by another like 30 seconds at least. So I think a minute and a half might be a decent estimate.
Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo
The
quasi
second set of
sconfitto.
lights appears slightly earlier. That is something that I've felt. I haven't checked it though,
Guarda la sua testa.
and I haven't mentioned it, but yeah, it does feel like you can shoot earlier.
Quel Link. Dai.
Alright, 27-47. So, I've actually bamboozled you guys. My PB is at 26:57. So, 50 seconds faster. It was using a different plateau route. So that's why it's like different splits. And that's why we have this comparison. But yeah, I definitely should have been able to beat it. If I got like a first try castle BTB, it would have for sure. It was like that and then Craig. I messed up. And if I didn't mess that up, I probably would have BTB'd. But thank you for the GGs anyway. To yell GG, I mean, was it a good game? Really, it doesn't matter. GG is not. Somebody could have a bad game and you still have to say GG, but for one of the teams, oh no. Well, yeah, that's how it goes. All right, now we go again. So yeah, if we compare to some of best, 1326. See, okay, you can get a 12 plat. That's 100%. Right? Or at least a 12 sum of best for plat. So yeah, the master mode plateau does lose at least 2 minutes, probably a little bit more. How's it going, Druid? Am I sciencing? I would say so. The science that I'm doing is like, I'm basically just doing runs, not necessarily to PB, but more so to get good segments for
Svegliati.
comparisons. So I'm trying to like get as good a segment for like
Svegliati.
all of the plateau splits as I can. That way I know how much faster master mode actually is. And I think I've gotten pretty good
Quella
segments
è
for
una
most
tavoletta
things.
sceicca.
Not all of them though.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
So yeah, I'm pretty sure I could drop my sum of best by another like 30, 40 seconds maybe. In which case it's like a 24 sob. So a 25 run should be quite doable. But compared to master mode where a 23 is doable, but also with the 23 sum of best, it's like, that's probably a minute and a half. Maybe a little bit under. But yeah, like right now I'm grabbing pot lid, which is not optimal, but the Boko kept killing me, so unfortunately I'm a pot lid gamer today. Yeah, last run was pretty, it was pretty alright.
Link,
It was basically just
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
castle
tavoletta
that was
sceicca.
bad. Everything else is fine. Well, actually, no. There was something else, I think, that I'm not remembering. Uh-oh. Alright, see ya, Freethinker. Hello, Hydro. I'm comparing to some of the best right now. I was like, how am I already losing time? I didn't think it was that bad.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
All right. Unfortunate. Are mag and bombs BTBs the same? So I think bombs BTB is exactly the same. Where the only difference would be like getting the low angle is more important than it was before. Mag BTB is slightly different. If you use the normal setup, then oh wait, I should try it here. We'll do the Mag BTB setup. I think it's like if you use the normal setup, you might have to. Okay, that was not the correct thing. But essentially, you need to find BTB setups that give you a lower launch for Switch 2 Edition, is how I would describe it. So, like, the reason we're doing this setup is because if you do the other setup, you end up with a high launch, and that won't make it all the way to the shrine. But if you do this, then you easily make it. And I feel like the same thing is true for basically every BTB. Is that BTB worse in 60? Yeah, so like if you do the normal BTB setup, then it's not going to make it all the way unless you get a low launch. Which was hard to do consistently. Okay, I'm actually kind of curious. So if I try the normal setup and then just delay. Wait, am I aiming at the... I'm just gonna stick to the setup that I know. But yeah, it's like the lower launch angle, I guess, gives you enough speed to make it further. So there is something going on that makes BTBs different for sure, but ow. I'm not like exactly sure what. Because like I don't know if I do the same setup, do I hit the Boko at the same spot, or is it that I'm hitting the Boko in a different place, and that's why I end up with like a higher, lower, or a higher launch. That doesn't make it far enough. Alright, see ya, Hydro. Yeah, and like for this BTB, I end up having to do a delayed shield jump. You don't see it because it's a very slight delay, but I'm not doing an instant shield jump. And that way I land lower on the Boko's back, because if you do this setup, but do an instant shield jump, you don't make it far enough, like over the Boko. But if TOT to bombs, BTB is free on 60. TOT to bombs. And then you have to do war crimes to get to stasis. Like, I don't know how you would get to stasis quickly on the Switch 2 edition. Because I feel like you do that BTB, sure, but how do you get there? Like, I was trying to find, what was it, wind bomb setups. Ow. That work on 30 FPS, and it was working, right? You could do it. Wasn't necessarily easy, but on 60 FPS, I don't know, like, how to get low launches that don't kill you, that also go, like, good distance. Obviously when you don't have paraglider, because when you have paraglider, it's, like, much easier. But dude, like, I'm doing this BTB, and I feel like we need to time it. Because this is potentially just better. Like, for people to learn this setup instead. I don't know. Because, yeah, Noman was saying, like, isn't this just safer? But I haven't tried it on 30. I don't know if it's exactly the same. That was slower on 30. Yeah, so I think it's probably slower than the setup we have, but not going all the way. Wait, really? I definitely remember there being something about it that made it so, like, you wouldn't want to use it. But I thought it was just it's optimally slower. Couldn't really get a good launch. Okay. Yeah, notice how this guy said A crash out? because it happens often. Dude, that's a sick BTB. Also didn't understand the visual cues. Yeah, the visual cues, I'm currently using, where is it? There's this little thing. It's this right here. There's like a little rock thingamajig. And you kind of just nudge yourself up against the edge there. I don't think this part's too precise. You shoot this shadow patch and then go here. Oh, that was a sick BTB. Something like that. And it seems alright. But yeah, I don't know if it's different on 30. But I feel like even if it's somewhat different, I think the idea behind this BTB and why it works would still apply, right? You could still get a lower launch angle. By luring the Boko further away, right? Yeah, this should work very well. Oh, I have stasis too. I could do, dude, I used to do this back in the day. This brings back some memories. Actually, I wonder if you can even get like a low angle. That. Uh-oh. Because, I don't know, I delayed that pretty far. But essentially, you would go from Cryo BTB. I had like a save file for like old route at Cryo BTB. And then you would do Cryo BTB, land, do Mag BTB, land, and then because you have stasis and an axe, like you can just do Bombs BTB as well. And so that was like one of the hard parts of the run, was just stringing together these BTBs without messing up. So like, I don't know, it was a fun routine. You just keep doing that until you can do it fairly consistently without failing. I believe you have Progress Fan. Heads up, Julianne. You should test my route idea. Pause champions. BCSM. That is a little bit close to a different acronym. But bombs, cryo, stasis, mag. Right, because you go to bombs with the BTB, then you win bomb and do a BTB to cryo with a void out, and then you do stasis.
Svegliati.
What? Hold up. And then you, okay, you get to stasis, right? And then what do you do to get to mag?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
That just sounds awful.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Block? Like, at that point, you probably... How do you even get there? You're actually just drawing what? I feel like you're drawing almost an hourglass shape. You know what? You're a genius, Rack. I should try that out. And this is all, of course, without VLSS. So you have to find some BTB. Do you remember there's that like BTB setup from stasis to bombs? That's what we need. Of course, I don't know if it can go to mag, but dude, there were like multiple setups, right? Because there's like there was the one where I mean, both of them were like you have to fall really far down to the goblins down below. But there was one that was like behind the stasis shrine and one that was in front of it.
Link,
I think the one in front was a little bit
dirigiti al luogo
right. Like I
segnato
feel
sulla
like that one
mappa
was
della tua tavoletta
better,
sceicca.
felt more official. Using bokos that you use to go from SOR to cryo. And see if you can go to stasis instead. Are we saying like... Okay, wait. So, basically you void out. Wait, at that point, you're doing BSCM, right? But yeah, trying to find a way to go from bombs to stasis in a slightly better way. I mean, I guess. But I don't imagine you'd want to do the void out strat. Like, there's got to be some way to win bomb your way over. That's like okay. I don't know. I mean, like, if you like, it is far enough that I feel like you would have to BTB to get to stasis from there. Yo, Alicia, thank you for the 21-month resub. Appreciate that. Let's see, BCSM, and after stasis, you do another void. Oh man, that would go kind of crazy, actually. I think after every single shrine, we should void out, return to SOR. Why not? You know? At a certain point, just like, I don't know, go out the front door and then you can maybe warp back to SOR. They put that nice void out zone, you might as well use it.
Ooh.
Well, they didn't put it there
Mhm.
for people to use. They put it there in case people tried to escape. That was 7 carps and 2 scans. Right there, shoot there, go there. Do that. Oh, clean. Please. Please, Link. Huge 201 entry, that's good. Yo, what's up, Satella? Can't wait for the sub 27. We actually did get a sub 27 yesterday already, but it was using a different route. So my PB is actually a 2657, but I did plateau in a different order, so I'm using a different set of splits here. No. No. Wait, that actually ruined the gold? Okay. I was using the master mode route. MBCS. Okay, so it is still a gold, but yeah, I lost a bunch of time there. Not even that much, though, I would imagine, right? That's not that terrible. Okay, that's not good. Oh. I wonder at what point it would actually be worth it. Right, because this is obviously quite slow. So, like, at what point is it worth it to have reloaded? Right, because reloads are fast. I guess the answer is that after 20-ish seconds, that's when you... Reloading and hitting that BTB again, first try, ties running from there. From where I landed, running is faster. And this is including Switch 2 Edition load times. Okay. I'm so used to like trying to kill this guy. The violence is unnecessary. If master mode is faster than normal mode, isn't any percent, or shouldn't any percent be master mode? The normal mode should be called normal mode percent. Well, they're both called any percent. It's just you typically specify master mode because it's that's like the DLC, right? The default is always non-DLC. Hey, what's up, Nemo? Yes, sir. We made that. The sciencing is going pretty well. Dude, there's one... Okay, I have a clip from yesterday where I get an even sketchier FDC than that, right? Because that one, it was like, oh, I didn't actually land on the top of the wall. I landed to the right of it. So yeah, there was like, not plenty of room, but there's a little bit of room. I got one yesterday that I should have died for sure. Oh, this though. This is good. Hold up. 2505 summer best? Okay. Yeah, if I had not messed up wall jump, that's probably like what? Maybe 5 or 6 seconds. Let's see, with Switch 1 edition, if you get Edge of Forest angle, you just take it, since it would tie reloading. Yeah, that makes sense. But it's not as, like, cool. You ever consider that? What have they done to turns? Indeed. I mean, honestly, you can get a better wind bomb than that. I'm trying a setup that can launch you to the tree when you, like, ragdoll on the ground. But I'm just not getting the right, like, launch distance here. At this point, that looks close to Gamer. Yeah, so because you're able to do a quick fix, where Gamer, I think you would have to fully clear ragdoll, it is probably quite close. Would be my guess. Okay, 125 is actually fine. However, I do wonder. enough arrows for this? We should be fine. Wait, I'm actually gonna... I think I don't actually need this, but I'm gonna grab it just in case I do. And then I'm gonna do this. Hey, Deku, thank you for the 100 bits. Hope you've been well. I should have eaten beforehand, but that's fine. Also, yeah, I am like low on arrows. A little bit. I wonder if there's a better way to do it then, because you could rely on, you know, RNG arrows potentially if you don't blow that box up until later. You could try and see if there are arrows. Yeah, I want the corn of the moblin, yes. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I don't know if it's actually good, but it is an idea for sure. That could work. In my head, that's slow, right? Because, like, inbounds castle route only loses 20 seconds. Well, I guess it's a little bit more if you also factor in... other things. Like, well, okay. At this point, I think 3-inch arrow. Oh, this is a dire situation. Could you throw the boomerang there? So, ideally, the Windblade skip setup feels slightly over half of Windblade's health. And so, like that is just a backup strat. But yeah, it might take time to throw the boomerang in that case. But yeah, it's like ideally that's not supposed to happen. Is that bad? I used 1 durability, that's 2 extra durability. on the Royal Claymore. I don't know if that's bad. Wait, you can almost get it. Are you with the right lineup? Just kidding. Yeah. Well, I'm running out of like backup damage for when things go wrong. I think Bloom said they noticed that as well, but why did that not work? But yeah, I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention enough to save. That was actually pretty good. I think it is, yeah. So far, my sum of best is like it's like close to a 12 already. Okay.
L'intero corpo di Gandalf è pervaso da un rancore maligno.
Yo,
In questo
GG.
stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco.
And this will look a little bit familiar.
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò a lui. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. È la tua occasione!
Yeah, so this is a PB. But I lost a lot of time on mag. Yeah, I'm pretty sure stasis first is faster. But there are optimizations for the mag first route that I didn't end up doing. But I think even with those, it's like it still makes sense in my head why this would be better. I think getting a good castle BTB is harder like this one, I made sure to enter bullet time early, I think. That way I actually got the bounce off the Boko.
Link! Guarda la sua testa!
And so yeah, it wasn't an ideal BTB, but you know, it's good enough.
Quel forza, Link!
And it, I think, roughly ties what I would have gotten if I had the ice arrows. All right, well, a 26:33. Yeah, that is a PB, because my PB from yesterday was a 26:57. But yeah, I still lost, like, I think that's like 30 seconds almost in mag. And then, yeah, Castle, I think, is another, like, 30. But yeah, the goal isn't actually the PB. The goal is the sum of best. If I can lower the sum of best, then it will have been a successful run. So, yeah, right now I'm sitting at a 25:02, and the comparison that we need to draw is 25:02 compared to my master mode splits, which I've spent, you know, multiple weeks on. So my sum of best for those are, or is, like a 23:37, I think. Maybe a little bit faster than that, but around that range. And so in this case, I'm only like a minute and what, a minute and 25 off? Or, yeah, right? And I know that I should be able to gold a few of the splits by even more.
Ti ho osservato
Like, I haven't really gotten
tutto questo tempo.
a good Calamity.
Il tuo destino.
That one was the best
La tua
Calamity I've
sofferenza,
done, but I
le
think
tue
it's mostly
battaglie.
because of Instant Laser.
Per questo ho sempre saputo
Oh yeah, thank you for the GGs.
che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon. Grazie, Link. Eroe di Hyrule.
Yeah, so Calamity is ideally the same as Switch 1, except you use up extra durability on the Royal Guards bow in Windblade. So I think the way it ends up, you use, what is it, 2 extra shots in Windblade, because you have to headshot him twice for phase 2. And then you save one of those, or like one durability in Thunderblade by throwing the boomerang again instead of doing a headshot. So you end up net -1 on durability, which is technically I believe it's technically fine, right? Because you can do Calamity optimally and end up not breaking the bow if you hit every single headshot with the bomb arrows. But that's hard to do if you're trying to shoot everything fast. But that's like the bug limit strat, is to make like Calamity harder. But you'll still be able to do all of the fast like blight strats. And so yeah, there's also like using the bomb in phase 1 to blow up Calamity to deal like slightly more damage. That does make it more lenient. Actually, it might be necessary, I forget. But either way, it's like, it would be tough to get like an optimal Calamity segment. But yeah, That's the kind of thing where I think you can kind of just assume that my time is going to be a little bit better than whatever my gold is right now. Because, yeah, it's not like I'm trying to push the limits of normal mode right now in terms of, like, the RTA run. And even, like, some of Best Wise. I think, really, we just need a decent enough comparison to get an idea of, like, how much time Master Mode saves. But yeah, it's seeming like it's not that much. In fact, like, I'm pretty sure at this point, if it was maybe a minute 10 or so, if we could find a Windblight skip setup that works, which I don't believe will happen, but if we could, then killing Windblight and not having to fight him would save already about a minute, I think. And then it would also save time in Castle. Because then you would be able to do Out of Bounds Castle, which I've tested, and Out of Bounds Castle works. And then, what is it? You'd also be able to skip the Royal Claymore, or no, not Royal Claymore, the Knight's Claymore. So like overall, you would end up saving a lot of time. It'd probably be like a minute 30. So in that case, like if we could find a setup for Windblight skip in normal mode that works, then I think normal mode is faster again. I think it's close, but yeah, basically it all comes down to Windblight skip, which is kind of funny. Yo, Kazi, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that. It's like I've been saying, and yeah, basically like I've been saying that, oh, Master Mode is faster because of Windblight skip, right? And I wasn't 100% sure if that was true, but now I think I'm very confident that like it is actually just Windblight skip. But they would be very close, like otherwise. I think normal mode would probably be a little bit faster, but not by much. Typical Breath of the Wild runner, just spouting lies and everyone believes him. Look, that's like, I don't know. That's why I've grinded as much as I have. That way I can spread misinformation. And people will believe me. Because they're like, that guy's got world records. He must be telling the truth. But then really, off stream, I'm laughing to myself. And by that I mean, thank you for the GG. Dude, what I need to do is actually just make a lot more YouTube content that's just spewing lies. I don't know. Instead of like trying to make sure all of my information is correct, I should not do that. In fact, I should try and make sure my information is as incorrect as possible. It'll be easier to pump out videos.
Svegliati.
I'll just we'll pop off.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
If you yeah, if you do IST and then you reload enough, then the devs actually put an Easter egg that only people who could, I don't know, corrupt the game would be able to find. That's player 5, he's probably right. See, the thing is, I think with YouTube Shorts especially, people don't think that. They'll just see my video, they'll have no idea that I'm like, I don't know, good at the game or anything. It's just like, oh, this guy's talking about Breath of the Wild speedrunning. What? A Breath of the Wild speedrunner wouldn't kill the Lionel on plateau. That's silly. Because any percent means that you go to the end of the game as fast as possible, doing as little as possible. So why would you kill a Lionel? That doesn't make any sense. And it's like, dude. Or like, I made a different short that was like, I think it was the cut a car strat, right?
Svegliati.
Where you use the ice block stasis ride. And it's like,
Svegliati.
a speedrunner wouldn't do that. Because, like, speedruns go straight to the end of the game, so why would they be doing a shrine? And they're so right. Why would a speedrunner ever do any shrine that's not, like,
Ti
required?
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Why don't you beat the any percent for the Switch 1 on normal mode? Oh my goodness. Please leave me alone. I want to run what I want to run. Is that so much to ask for? You know, I've spent how many years being like the best top any percent runner, and I hit a goal that I was proud of, that I felt was a good time to take a bit of a break, and then now all I ever get is, when are you gonna beat the 90% record? You don't have it anymore. When are you gonna beat it?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Need the YouTube compilation of all the times you took damage. Yeah, I was going to do that, and then I got lazy. To be honest, that's really why. Okay, we're gonna do this Boko Shield version. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Basically, I was like trying to put that at the end of the video, and then I went to like clip out all of the like hits. And it's like, I don't know, there's a lot of them that are very similar that aren't very interesting, and like a few that are interesting, but there's also like, oh, I reset this one because I didn't get enough ice arrows. And it's like, do I include that? Because that is an attempt that I decided to reset, but I didn't take damage. So I don't know.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, right. If I show it in like a the montage, then yeah, it's like not gonna have context. It's like, oh, the very first attempt I did, I made it to the ice arrow room, and then I reset. So like, I'm kind of curious whether or not I would have done it first try if I had just gotten the right number of ice arrows. My guess is probably not, but also the number of times I made it to like middle trials at all was pretty low, right? Most of my resets were in the beginning trials, and I feel like that makes sense. Because the beginning trials has a lot of kind of dangerous rooms, I guess, and also I'm playing less cautiously because, you know, it's so early on.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, the ragdoll explosions, there are some good deaths for sure. It's like that, all the times that like Link would randomly put down his shield. It's not. Okay. Are you a speedrunner? I am, yeah. Just kidding. This is my first casual playthrough. Well, now my second. I didn't like that one. well, I wouldn't want to die, you know, in my playthrough. I feel like dying is for noobs, so you could like casually do a permadeath.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
What's your fastest run? Let's see. Is it this?
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
It's probably. Is this?
Ti guiderà dopo
Okay.
il risveglio dal tuo
Oh, yeah. Shrine Coordinate Warps actually, if anything, work better on Switch 2 than they do on Switch 1, which is weird. But I think the way it works is like the activation radius of the shrines. See, I don't know exactly the right way to phrase it, but essentially with Switch 2 edition, I think you can be farther away from shrines and look back at them to activate the elevator activation that you've stored. So because you can be farther away, it makes like a lot of SCWs easier to do on the Switch 2 edition. Oh, maybe not a lot, but at least some of them are like easier to do than they were before. Or like you can save materials, you don't have to use a text box to activate the shrine.
Link.
I don't know, there's some
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
weirdness with it. So like, I think Switch 2 edition All Shrines has some potential. I'm not gonna run it though, because I'm not really that interested. This guy doesn't remember his own commands. My commands are very consistent. Yo, what's up, JF? Are you sure you don't want to run it? I feel like I wouldn't really want to run Switch 2 edition All Shrines. I still want to run like All Shrines again at some point, but it'd probably be on the Switch 1.
Svegliati.
Yo, what's up, Moist? I've forgotten how to do Gamer Boko.
Svegliati.
I'm probably just gonna not do it. But I figured, like, I'll do the regular Boko Shield. I've been doing, Pot Lid
Quella è
today,
una tavoletta
because
shake.
with Pot Lid, I'm
Ti
able
guiderà
to
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
consistently make it past the first shrine, which means that I can actually work on the segments that I will want to work on. I heard you're doing a 16-star race with Zane. Yeah, it's true. Because I'm like in with the cool kids, you know? That Zane fellow. We're like the same, you know? He's the best melee player. I'm the best Breath of the Wild player. It just makes sense, you know? Am I wise? I don't know if I'm particularly wise. Not really. How's he doing though?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della
Breath of the
tua
Wild rankings
tavoletta
haven't come out
scelta.
this year. True. Do I follow basketball? No. I do not. But if I did, then I'd go Warriors. And basketball. He has a 22. In my head, I was like, oh my goodness. A 22? Because Breath of the Wild, a 22 is like... That's world record. To be fair, I don't really know if that's that good or not. I assume that's pretty decent for just starting out. But... Am I wise, Breath of the Wild wise? I think so. I think I'd give that to myself. Also, wait. Is there a unique difference between Switch 2 and Switch 1 runs of this game? So if you type !Switch 2, the bot has a command. It'll yeah, we failed that one. Coming soon. That it is. I forgot to take another look, but I think the changes you made were probably good. Thoughts on Nintendo patching BLSS? I think it was very based. Certainly unintentional. Rather, they didn't specifically want to remove BLSS, but some change that they made did. But yeah, personally, I like BTs. I think they're cooler than BLSS. More fun to do. But I do understand that a lot of people like BLSS, and it also makes a lot of categories easier to run when you have BLSS. So it's like, I don't know. For me, it doesn't really make a difference because I can always run 1.6 if I want. But I know a lot of people would have to figure out how to get themselves a 1.6 copy. Alright, here we go. Thoughts on me scoring more points than you in fantasy this week? The week is not over. Oh, that killed me? There's no way. Mikey, none of my players have played yet. Okay, I was looking at this. Speaking of fantasy, Jamar Chase is the only player with or who's like rostered in 100% of leagues. Like, there are, you know, quite a few people who are 99.9, but he's the only one with literally 100%. Isn't that crazy? Wait, where am I? Oh, right here. There we go. The consensus #1 pick. But, like, I look at the other players and it's like, well, why is there any league where somebody has not picked up this player? Wonder how he'll do without Burrow. Oh my goodness. That guy getting injured? I can't believe it. Like, I don't think Joe Burrow understands that he was my, like, QB for fantasy. And that by getting injured, he kind of, I don't know, put me in a bad spot. Hopefully my backup guy performs well, but we'll see. Do I still play Pikmin Bloom? I do. That's right. In fact, I have all of the Mooncake Pikmin already, so I'm kind of popping off. At this point, I'm just trying to maximize my lanterns to get that golden bunny.
Svegliati.
You had a good strategy today? Thank you.
Quella è una tavoletta
Yeah, okay,
scelta.
so basically, I had to
Ti
check,
guiderà
right?
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
There's a giant mushroom that I can reach. So I'm like, okay, well, because all of the other giant mushrooms that I've been invited to by this point are already full, I'm going to go out and, you know, participate in that mushroom. But then I actually get an invite right before my walk. That's like, oh, snap, here's a giant. So what I do is instead, I'm like, well, it's gonna take a while, right? No matter what. Even if we get like a really strong crew, it'll take multiple hours. So instead, I'm going to guarantee myself 2 giant mushrooms, right? By splitting my forces. Yeah. It felt fine to do that because I think I do have nearly 9,000 strength. So ended up being pretty good. I participated in a giant mushroom today. I think it was the one from last night. That was like, we hit the 3 stars, which I was kind of surprised by. But we did only hit it because somebody ticketed it in. Once again, have anger about petals? Oh no. At this point, I feel like I've gotten pretty... Well, I've got a, I guess, good strategy that has been working. So the only way this backfires, I think, right now is that I don't end up with enough lanterns to get
Quella
the
è una
golden
tavoletta
rabbit.
scelta.
But I think
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
there's another weekend, so I could, push comes to shove, buy some tickets with my flower coins, and then get some guaranteed extra lanterns. How many fish amiibo do you need to run any percent? Let's see. So I usually run with like 5, I would say. Or rather, when I was not using the all amiibo, that being the device that like spoofs amiibos and randomizes the ID so you can get infinite scans. But yeah, if you don't have that, I would say 5 is a good number. And like if you don't get it in 5 scans, then you can just reload or reset and it's fine. You're most likely gonna get it in 5. But also, look into amiibo cards or something like the all amiibo, which is this little device.
Link,
In that, it's much cheaper than buying actual
dirigiti al luogo
amiibo
segnato
figurines.
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
I do have this guy though, so I'm totally legit at Nintendo. Why am I so strong? I don't know. I think this time around I got more. Yeah, so actually buying amiibos is not what people do. Because otherwise it would be pretty expensive. But yeah, like this, for instance, is a Rivali amiibo. It is functionally the same thing, even though it does not look quite as cool. Let's see, how many do I have? I think I got all of the Mooncake Pikmin after 19. So right now, if we check, 20, I have 21 Mooncake Pikmin. But yeah, I ended up getting all of them within or after 19. And from what I remember, Lex said the average to complete the set is 18.
Svegliati.
So like technically slightly over, but that's like about average. So I would say neither lucky nor
Quella
unlucky.
è una tavoletta Sheikah.
Although you
Ti
could argue that
guiderà
like
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
having gotten all of them this early in the event is pretty lucky, and that you have to get a certain number of spins to line up. Because yeah, last month it felt like I was pretty unlucky. It was like 24, and it was down to the wire. Only missing purple. Good luck, I believe. Dude, I have so many of the yellow Pikmin with the like egg yolk.
Link. Link.
I think I have like 6.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
Yeah, it's
della
probably
tua
like 6.
tavoletta Sheikah.
Ah, this is Switch 2 footage. Yeah, the Switch 2 edition does just look really, really good. That's so fast. Why did he shoot me that quickly? Okay, maybe I go back to doing pot lid. Yo, what's up, Zombie Bunny? They're going alright. Yeah, I think I'll swap back to pot lid just to get more runs going. Because yeah, I do think it's more interesting to like I've gotten a pretty decent Boko Shield segment already. So if you just assume it's a couple seconds faster if I do everything a little bit better, then that's fine. Yeah, it's up, ripe potato. New route. So what's interesting is that this is an old route. But yeah, this is essentially the old BTB route from back in the day before
Svegliati.
the Bill of Smuggle Slide was found. And the reason I'm running it is because they patched out
Quella è
Bill of
una
Smuggle
tavoletta
Slide in the
shaker.
latest update. And so I
Ti
think this
guiderà
is
dopo
still
il
like
risveglio dal tuo lungo.
the fastest reasonable route for Switch 2 Edition normal mode. Wait, you're right. I lied. I need more practice. The only complete event sets you have are the summer stickers and Nintendo consoles. Well, honestly, the Nintendo consoles one's pretty good. That was one where I had to make sure I got them all. Well, I think at this point, I have gotten every event set, or like all of the main events.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shaker.
Other than the very first one that I did, which was the Rio Carnival. And I almost got all of them. I think I was like one away. So I'm on a little bit of a hot streak. $257. That's actually quite good. True. Can you imagine how good it's gonna feel next year when we already have like, I don't know, nectar and petals for various events. calling him that guy. Wait, I gotta. I don't have 7TV emotes working. Sippin 7TV. Did this. Hold up, you mean the guy from City of the Wolves?
Ooh.
He's like my favorite fighting game character.
Ah.
Alright, see ya, Blinky. Ooh. Okay. I want here, I shoot here, and then I aim here. There we go. Is the midair shield flip only possible in speedruns? You can do it in regular gameplay. If you mean like, just like a shield jumping, you get like a second jump, essentially. You just need to do a, wait, you hold ZL and then hit. Really? I swear that's like impossible on Switch 2 edition. I'm not bad. It's just they made it hard to do somehow. You know, 60 FPS means that I'm not getting pushed up by the cryo block as much per frame, so therefore I don't get a big enough boost. How's that for random misinformation? Okay, 59, that's fine. Was that cryo BTB? So if you do the normal cryo BTB, then you don't make it far enough. It's like, for the Switch 2 edition, it feels like you really need those low angle BTBs, otherwise I feel like you're not gonna make it as far as the Switch 1 edition versions. Isn't that just better? Uh, honestly, I don't know. I feel like it might be. Rec was saying something that like he had tried it, but maybe his understanding of the visual cue or cues was not good enough. Can he turn? I don't think so. If you jump at the right time. I think it is a more consistent BTB. So yeah, I would try it. Huiwen posted about it a while ago, specifically for Switch 2 edition, but yeah, I would try it out for a Switch 1 edition. I think he posted the setup in the Great Plateau channel. Nice. But yeah, I would say it probably can work on Switch 1. I might be saying that, perhaps. Yeah, like, I think if that works on Switch 1, like, it should just be... Not necessarily strictly better. I could see a situation where... the other setup, you don't have to wait for the Boko as long to, like, walk. So maybe it's roughly the same. Is it faster than BLSS? No, the BLSS is very, very fast. Like, the only way to make a BTB faster than BLSS to get to cryo, it's like...
Ooh.
What is it? You have to, like, do some crazy stuff. As in, really, really ideal wind bomb. Let's go. Huge. That's the gaming. You got the good wind bomb. I like how that's the good wind bomb. Yeah, I kind of like the no setup BTB. Like, that's faster, but only because you've, like... basically said YOLO. Alright. Yeah, that was good. 13:37. Yeah, with like a huge time loss somewhere. For some reason. Like, does that not Does that make sense? Like, I must be further forward than usual. Because this happens very frequently on the Switch 2 edition. And I haven't been able to figure out why. Because that is definitely a BTB timing, right? Based on the amount of stamina that I've used, that should not be a fail to get a bounce. But the reason this happens is usually either bullet time late, so you're, well, I guess it's like that you're too far forward. But I don't know, this was like fairly early. Because yeah, I don't know why it is less consistent. And that's like a big part of the like Switch 2 edition normal mode route. Because I feel like I don't know, it's whack if like you have this really precise BTB that you have to get, you know, just the right timing for, and then you get the timing that seems like it should work and it just doesn't. Oh, wait. How about this? Well, you can see it. What you're supposed to be looking at anyway. The only thing is like I guess the standing position. Yeah, I'm too slow. I'll bet. Okay, wait. There's where is it? Did I not take a clip of it? No. There was this like fall damage cancel that I did the other day. That was so clutch. But I don't think I have a clip of it on my Switch. That's unfortunate. Okay. Rainbow? Oh snap, it's been a while. Also, the fact that the lights are getting turned on again. Can you believe it? Dude, look at that wind bomb. Isn't that so beautiful? I mean, sure, it's like 30 FPS because of Switch clips, but it's great. It actually makes it all the way. Saving up points to posture check 2,000 times in a row. Nobody tell them that there's a cooldown. Actually, if you wanted to posture check 2,000 times and the cooldown is like I don't remember how many minutes I set it to. Probably like 2 minutes. I could see myself setting it to 5 though.
Svegliati.
It sounds like the beginning of a math problem. It is, yeah. It's 5? Okay, so
Quella è
2000
una tavoletta shake.
times 5 minutes
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
divided by 60. We've got 166 hours of me streaming for you to redeem all of those. Which is actually like, I feel like that's not even that much. Well, it's obviously like a lot, and you'd have to be very optimal. 166 hours. I mean, I stream probably like 120 hours per month. So yeah, you just have like a timer every 5 minutes. Oh god. Do you ever like look at somebody's username and then it's just, ugh, that is not something I want I wanted to think about. Well, anyway, I will spare you guys. Oh, no, I guess I won't.
Svegliati.
Every time I see MZ Daisy. Ah, yes.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Wah, 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 wah. Are you laughing or are you crying? I still can't believe that Miku is in Crossworlds. I didn't even know that was, well, okay. I had heard the name of the game, Crossworlds, but I didn't realize it was Sonic Racing. I'm a little bit out of the loop. Have you guys ever noticed that enemy shares a lot of letters with...
Link. Link.
It's actually not even that close.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Well, let's see. E-M-Y, 2 E's, N-M-Z, there we go. I don't think anyone noticed. Surely. Noticed what? Nothing. Nothing at all. Certainly not having 2 shields in my inventory right now. I like autopiloted the Boko shield after having already done pot lid. Yo, Mr. Red Slimy, thank you for the 3-month resub. Don't need durability saves. Honestly, I probably don't even need durability saves in general. Well, okay. I think technically for Boko Shield route, you probably would need to save durability, but it would be close, because... Well, okay. You do 1 per shrine, right? So that's 4. So yeah, you might be okay. Assuming you'd never take extra shield durability on the clips. Which I don't know how reliable that is. Because yeah, like for... Oh, you know, I never fully swapped. Okay, so something I didn't realize. For master mode, I probably didn't need to do durability saves. Because we got rid of 2 of the like flops. Right? You don't fully clear ragdoll anymore. You just do a quick fix. And so with a quick fix, you don't use up any extra shield durability. So yeah, like I had an extra probably like 2 durability that I didn't realize I had just from that change alone, and then I always ended up with multiple extra. Okay, I should probably not try to preempt that. Although, what is this? Alright, see ya, Ake. Hello, Saint of Seraph. Thank you for the good luck. Is Zelda Notes allowed? I believe we banned it. That like the use of the app, I think is not allowed. I don't really remember. I don't think it's useful for anything other than like the only case where Zelda Notes is useful for Breath of the Wild speedrunning, I'm pretty sure, is all
Svegliati.
quests where you can do like inventory storage using Zelda Notes, but you don't need the app for it. I think you can
Quella è
you
una
can do it all
tavoletta
in
scelta.
game.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Have you heard how Zelda says Akala on Zelda Notes? I have not. If it's allowed, you can give yourself weapons. Okay, so you're not allowed to, and this would be regardless of whether or not you could use Zelda Notes, you would not be allowed to give yourself weapons or like any items that you picked up before starting the speedrun. So all speedruns have to start from a fresh file that has no pre-existing setup or glitches, right? Because otherwise, yeah, you just set up 15 Royal Guards, Claymores, etc., and then just give it to Link at the end. That doesn't really count, right? You would have to pick up all of the weapons that you store in Zelda Notes during the run. So, yeah, you're not allowed to have like a new game plus, essentially, for the speedrun. That is not how we've set up the rules. It would at best be a separate category, right? Where you allow like any prep beforehand. So like, yeah, you can stock up on whatever weapons you want for Zelda Notes, but I don't think it would be very popular. Because there's like a glitch called memory storage, and you can do this with inventory slot transfer as well. Essentially, like well, that's unfortunate. If you could do that, you could skip plat with memory storage exactly. And there was, I don't know if we got rid of it, or I don't remember if it was actually on the extensions board, but people wanted to do Hundo as like a new game plus Hundo,
Svegliati.
and I don't think it really caught on. Only like 2 or 3 people did it.
Svegliati.
Wait, how did she say it? Akala?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Why? Why did she say it like that? Is she trying to be like quirky? It's a Smash player. Yeah, it's Akala. The Steve player. I mean, she does say era, so she's got some interesting pronunciation. Do British people actually say era?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
She's Canadian. Hmm. Any Canadians in chat? Do you claim the English Zelda voice actress as your own? No. How harsh. I feel like you guys are usually very proud of your people, you know? Like if there's a Canadian actor or actress, it's like, oh yeah, that person's Canadian actually. She seems very normal. Yeah, like personally, I have nothing against her voice acting. But people did not like it. Many people. Yeah, era. It's era. Interesting. That is an interesting thought though, right? Like how many of the names of like places or essentially like any of the words that are made up for the game never get pronounced, right? Because like without Zelda notes, you would not hear anybody saying Akala, I guess, in the voice acting. Well, actually, I don't know if that's true. They probably say it in, yeah, Age of Calamity, probably. I played that game. I don't remember it, though. Well, I remember, like, the story and stuff, but... Hey, good afternoon, Ilian. Doing pretty alright. How do they say it in the Sun/Moon anime?
Ooh. Ah.
I don't know. Oh, did you guys see the Rayquaza? They like confirmed that it's actually supposed to be Rayquaza. And not Rayquaza. Which is, of course, a lie. However, I pronounced it as a child is how it's supposed to be pronounced, but... Yeah, like, I'm the source of truth here. Because it's my life. Was it you're the main character of your own life? Oh yeah, Arceus instead of Arceus. Is unloaded mag possible? I don't think so. Oh, there we go. Okay, I think that was roughly what I did before. Although that one I think looked a little bit more legit. Like I should have survived that one. But yeah, Switch 2 edition, I don't think you can get... Well, don't I have something? Oh god. I should clean this out at some point. I'm pretty sure I have footage of... It would be... Yeah, look at that. A 210.3? Nowadays, that's probably trash. Wait, it would definitely be before this. This is Trial of the Sword. I have so many clips from that. I feel like I have a clip though somewhere of Mag BTB where I almost get unloaded. Oh, no way. It's gotta be... Just kidding. That was not what I was expecting. But that is so sick. Okay, no, this is just the ESC. Is it this? No, that's the ESC. This. Okay, this has gotta be it, right? Check out the shrine as we approach. Look at that, unloaded. Of course, by the time I land, it is already there. So I don't know. This is the closest I've seen. But I don't know if that's actually an indication of anything. Like, that's certainly the unloaded texture. But I have to imagine you can't actually make it into the shrine. But the door is still loaded in? Yeah, it might be. Just put your Switch 2 on a hot plate? Yeah, you're right. I should just, like, melt it. This speedrun cost me $500.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
All right. Let's see. Surely I get like a huge IO gold here on this run. I actually get like a first try BTB and a first try clip, and then also a first try wall jump. Yo, Pirate King, thank you for the 5-month resub. Appreciate that. You're excited to see this huge cryo gold, aren't we all?
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Right here, right now. Well, in a little bit. Yeah, this is not an indication of how the ESC is gonna go on the next split. I'm like getting rid of all of my mistakes beforehand. So I'll be ready for a huge cryo gold. Okay. I feel like I gotta figure out. I just accidentally sent one of my mooncake Pikmin to deliver a postcard. They shouldn't be allowed to, like, send one of your event Pikmin. I don't think it's gonna matter. No, we'll see.
Ah.
I mean, obviously it's not going to matter in the fact that, or by the fact that I have enough strength anyway that being short 300 is fine, but
Ah.
they should just not let me do that. Okay, actually a 2 flat. Not bad. I think my... Well, like a really good gold would be sub 2 for sure, but... This is good enough. Oh, I actually don't know. Yeah, something about them. They're way more likely to freak out. No way, I actually did it. I was not expecting that. Boom! Would you look at that? Huge! 6.7 seconds. That's what we're talking about. I don't lie. We're not messing around here. See, the reason that's a huge gold is because I believe that puts my sum of best for plateau under 13 minutes. Which is kind of cool. Alright. Should I have survived that? Maybe not. But I did. Yeah, what's fun is that, like, even if you remove the ability to lag stop, for instance, when you wind bomb off of the Great Plateau Tower in the BLSS route from, I don't know, any category that needs the tower, when you do that, you need to lag stop so that you can fall damage cancel. But, technically, as long as you can land in the water, it's fine. So, they removed, I think, your ability to lag stop in the latest update. That might not be true for the Switch 1, but on the Switch 2, I don't think you can. But as long as you wind bomb into the water, then you're fine. You just have to be, like, really good. Dude, why, man? Why? How did I get hit by that? Okay, I swear that was a really fast barrel throw. Where is it? We're gonna watch that back. I think that's cheating. What's up, LM Jax? Oh snap! 555,555. That is pretty epic. Okay, where is it? This right here. So no, this right here. Wait, can you guys see this? Yes. Okay. Look at how out of position the Boko who's gonna throw the barrel is right now, right? Essentially has to take a longer path towards the barrel because it initially tries to go and like grab the weapons, I guess. Something like that. So you've got boom. Super four. No, I guess it returns to its original position and then goes to the barrel. So it's like, yes, this is perfect. Now the Boko is not gonna dance, the one that I want to BTB off of. It's just gonna run straight towards me. And I have enough time to easily jump and then shield jump over without getting hit. But then the dude, like, I don't know. I feel like that's way too quick for the barrel throw. It actually just owned me. That's unfortunate because that was actually going to be a very, very good plateau if I was able to clutch it out. Maybe like a 13. 2x or something. Well, so it goes. We got our huge gold, and that's kind of the point. It's also, hold up, the gold that put my sum of best under 25 minutes. See, so it's like a double. That's why it's so huge. A 2022 VIP. True. Back in the day before inflation happened. Good morning, Lodan. Don't think it was a 6-second gold. It may have been an 8-second gold. Because I feel like I had a 2552. Or no, a 2502. And now I have a 2454. But I feel like it said minus 6.7, and I... Oh, no, because I golded already, I think, on a different run. But it was a small gold? I don't know. Either way.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
There's like now somebody who will join stream and immediately like the only thing they type is something about the 67. Maybe I'm old. The thing is, I know I'm not old, but sometimes you feel it. You're younger than you will be tomorrow. That is so true.
Link,
I don't know if that's
dirigiti al
actually
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
inspiring or motivational. Ow. Tomorrow you is gonna be so pissed. Did you like leave a mess in the kitchen? Flipped all of the pots and pans upside down. Ooh, take all the like lids off the pots and then put them on different pots. How about that? You only have two? Oh, well, be good for future you. Yo, what's up, Kraken?
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Yeah, you'll never be younger than you are right now. Because of the relentless march of time. Until we somehow figure out how to de-age. Well, like, if you figure out the, like, secret to eternal life, right? Or eternal youth, are you still... You're still getting older, though, right? Because, like, the number of years you've lived, that's your age. Even if you're physically fit. I guess it depends. Oh, a good evening, Youngtus. You're gatekeeping the secret to eternal youth right now? Well,
Svegliati.
I don't need it. I'm still young.
Svegliati.
Young and spry. Yeah,
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
I go climbing
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
with my friends. How about that? Would an old person do that? I mean, maybe some of them. It takes 1 MZ to change 2 light bulbs. That's efficiency right there. Are you gonna like change professions maybe? You know, that's probably smart.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Oh man, I just okay.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
What was happening at the beginning of stream today? I just I was like losing it a little bit. That was that was something. Because there were multiple people who were like talking nonsense. And it's not even like talking, right? It's just one of them was literally like typing what was on screen. So, for instance, I would pick up this shield, right? And then they would type pot lid. Or, well, I guess they actually typed bokoblin. Or like axe with question, exclamation points. It's like, what are we doing here?
Dirigiti al luogo
The
segnato sulla
children,
mappa
right?
della
It's like, am I
categoria
allowed
scelta.
to just ban somebody for suspicion of violating the terms of service? Because I feel like, I don't know, like, how old could that person really be? Check this out. Oh my goodness. No, man, that's so cool. You found such an interesting combination of emotes. And I'm happy for you. You can ban anyone for any reason. Okay, that dude, that made me think of the is it Teapot? The guy who got banned from that one, was it a Discord server in the Smash community? And then he like sued them. You can do whatever you want, you're the dictator. True. I am. Alright. It's finally time. Domestic cheats at Mario Kart. How does he cheat? What is he doing? Wall hacks maybe? Hacking. Walls, floors, ceilings. How would clipping through the floor even help you? No one's 11, he can't drive. Oh my goodness. Is this true, Noman?
Ah.
Can you really not drive? I don't think I've seen you drive in real life.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
I feel like an 11-year-old having that kind of facial hair is unlikely, but not gonna say impossible. How did he know you were playing? Does it not like give a notification? Saw him online and thought it might be a good bit. That is a pretty good bit, to be fair. It was a toxic message from Domestic. Look, Noman. After what you and I and Whale all did to that one poor Wario player, I think it's deserved. Do you want some coaching? I bet if you said yes, he wouldn't even coach you, is the thing.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
You had to, yeah. I mean, everybody knows if you aren't second place, you're last, right? That's how the saying goes. Number 2, Victory Royale. You know what I think they should add? Like a truce button. That you can talk it out at the end. And then if you come to an agreement, both teams end up getting first place. And then you like sit down and... Well, actually, no, you don't sit down. You just have a big dance.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
They just made
tavoletta
a mode
sceicca.
called Delulu, which is basically that. No way. This is why Fortnite is actually so good. Because they just got all the good ideas. It has proximity chat. That is kind of a fire inclusion, but also potentially dangerous. Should we really be allowing people to use proximity chat in a game like Fortnite? But then again, they added AI Darth Vader, and he said some rough things for sure. They added proximity chat. Yeah, Moist, you gotta hop on. Go yell at people. Be toxic. Literally why I started playing Fortnite. Isn't that crazy? They got you. It 100% worked. Hook, line, and sinker. And now you're a Fortnite player. They're gonna get you next. Hashtag One Piece. I don't know. Yeah, like what they would have to add for me to fully become a Fortnite player. I don't know if it's possible. It's too late. UTBing off players. Add Link. They added Link to what? Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. And I like barely played that game.
Ooh. Ah.
You know what? If they added me to Fortnite, I would play it. How about that? Okay, sure. Yo, shiny Murkrow is pretty cool. It's like pink, right? Oh, see ya, Jesse. Thank you for the good luck. I feel like Honchkrow is a good Pokemon. And I guess Murkrow was like actually getting a lot of usage at the beginning of like Scarlet and Violet because it had Prankster Tailwind and so many Pokemon were like banned or not included in the game yet. I almost made it. I was just gonna do like 3 tree launches after that. That was sick. Wait, that was so cool. I got him. Took him out. Hey, what's up, Elias? Actually, let's do this. It happened again. No. No, that's not how it's supposed to look. I keep getting got by that guy. Yeah, that's right. Take that, buddy. You can't throw a barrel at me if you're dead. Got him. I should just do that every single time. Yo, Axel. Thank you for the raid. GG on the hundo record. How was the stream today? If you guys want to see some high-level Ocarina of Time speedrunning, then check out Axel. He just got the 100% no SRM world record. Yeah, the other day. So drop a follow if you haven't. Nice, nice. Rando. Always fun. But yeah, I don't know. Welcome in, everyone, to some Switch 2 edition speedrunning. I'm doing Breath of the Wild, but seeing how fast you can beat it on the Switch 2 edition, which is the upgrade to 60 frames per second. Because yeah, basically they upgraded the console, but in doing so, they patched out one of the major glitches that we used. And also with the upgrade to 60 frames per second, it like changes physics interactions in weird ways, so it's not necessarily better,
Snake.
even though the load times are a lot faster. Is there much difference between Switch 2 and Switch 1? Yeah, so the Switch 2 edition is actually quite different.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
Um,
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
yeah, basically any of the launching glitches that we use, so like wind bombs, for instance, those have completely different setups because the properties of the wind bombs, like what launch you get based on what angle you're facing, they're like completely different. Clipping through walls is a lot harder on 60 FPS. And I didn't say that just to cover myself for when I failed the clip. Although that would have been high level. Currently, I'm testing out master mode. Oops. Or no, I'm testing out normal mode actually, because the differences between 30 and 60 FPS are big enough that master mode is actually faster by quite a bit. So, the other day I got a 2414, I think, with master mode. So I'm trying to see like how fast can you go in normal mode.
Link.
Because the idea is that, you know, wind blight
Dirigiti al
skip,
luogo segnato sulla mappa
so
della
the
tua
way we one-shot
tavoletta
one of the
Sheikah.
bosses later doesn't really work for normal mode on the Switch 2 edition. You can only get through half of the boss's health bar. And so in master mode, you have access to like a stronger bow, so you can actually do the full skip. And so it's faster, but to figure out by how much, I need to actually do some runs of normal mode. Yo, a skier, thank you for the 26 months. They can never be blessed. True. Okay. So I think the big thing about BLSS being patched is really that I would have been curious to see what it looks like when you don't have world loads. Other than that, I'm a bit of a BLSS hater. Alright, see you, VV. But yeah, like imagine flying through the air all across Hyrule and then not having any like world loads. I think you would still have world loads, but they'd be like very small. To the point where it's like not actually there. Yeah, not having BLSS is a huge change. And the weird thing is they updated both, what is it? The Switch 1 and the Switch 2. So even on the Switch 1, if you're playing on the latest version of the game, you can't BLSS. Quite a shame. Emulator can probably do that. one of the only times I've played on emulator was setting up the Breath of the Wild multiplayer
Mm-hmm.
and doing speedruns with other people. And let's just say the performance was not stellar.
Ooh. Ah. Hmm.
But yeah, I think if I was just
Mhm.
emulating the game standalone, I could probably get it.
Oh.
Yeah, multiplayer is really fun. Hopefully one day. One day I can potentially do a speedrun with other folk and upload that to YouTube or something. Because those are some really, really fun days. We're gonna go there, and there. Ah, straight into the wall. I mean, did it transfer over? Because I feel like 60 FPS wind bombs on emulator might not be the same as the way Switch 2 did it. Yeah, it's probably both. Although the higher FPS is probably a bigger difference visually. Yeah, there are basically no loads or like world loads or stutter. Yeah, there's like very small micro loads on the Switch 2 that can happen, but I don't know if you can get like a huge world load like the Switch one. Why is there a global emote of a house with a Puerto Rican flag? I don't know. Also, it doesn't have like a transparent background. If you stop somewhere on the way to castle for a good enough bow, well, you don't, or you can't, basically. Because the Royal Guards bow is one of like the best bows in the game. Wait, he survived? Like the Forest Dweller's bow? Yeah, so like the Forest Dweller's bow is, I think, isn't it like 10 times 3? I don't know that that would be enough damage. But yeah, it would lose you a ton of time. 15? Okay. So 45. The thing is, you would then have to like... Okay, so the closest Forest Dweller's bow that I can think of is Mount Satori, right? So you BTB'd over to Mount Satori, and then from there you'd have to BTB to Castle. So you need to find a setup from
Svegliati.
a Boko or something.
Svegliati.
Which I don't know where the closest spot to get a BTB off of would be,
Quella è una tavoletta
but I
scenica.
can't imagine that saves time.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
There are no enemies on Satori except stalls, yeah. Like you'd have to go fairly far. And then... Yeah, like you're only losing maybe a minute and a half for a Windblight skip. And you would also, yeah, again, have to check that it actually deals enough damage and like works. Because I feel like a 3-shot Lionel bow. Okay, so the Savage Lionel bow, a 3-shot. We currently don't have a setup that works, I think. But you could probably find one, would be my guess. Because we like overkill Windblight. So there's probably somewhere that you can get a 3-shot bow to fully kill. But yeah, I'm just skeptical because I feel like the Lionel bow is really, really strong.
Link.
And so
Link,
something like the
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della
Forest
tua
Dweller's Bow
tavoletta
is a big
scelta.
downgrade. You've been saying that? That you have. True, the Lionel Shield as well. These are things that have been said. Oh, see ya, Ibix. Can you believe they removed the Lionel weapons from the game? In Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, they got rid of a lot of the, well, a lot of, like, cool weapons. Because there's also, like, the elemental weapons that got replaced. Which, that one makes sense, right? If fused is the way that you're getting elemental damage on weapons, then, like, sure. But I do miss the, like, Great Frostblade and Thunder Spear, stuff like that. More bad about the durians. Yeah, a lot of people are.
Ah.
Have you ever tried the strat of having like your brother bring in some boba
Ah.
while you're gaming? I would highly recommend. You're brotherless. That would be an issue, yeah. is pretty cool, yeah. Cool behavior. Yeah, I got wrecked. Holy. That guy was not playing around. I guess I didn't get glitched ragdoll state because I had just in a shield unequipped, so I guess that makes sense. That's not gonna make it all the way. Oh. It's like kind of close though. How? That actually worked. Quite close. All right. In this case, perhaps I don't know, on PvP pace? I don't think so. I think I would have to get a better cryo. Multiple of 1.25. How about that?
Ooh.
No, I didn't. The thing that I guess evens it out, if you get that like pretty bad wind bomb launch angle, like at the very least, wait, why? I would need a wind bomb, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, at least you get a ragdoll cancel when you hit the ground. Scammed. Scammed again. I assume that's gotta be a frame late, but I don't know. Your first 100% has been 75 hours so far? Wait. Are you saying that your first 100% playthrough is so far 75 hours in? Or that you've 100% of the game in 75 hours so far? Okay. If you're 75 hours in, then you're probably enjoying it. I would have to imagine. No. No. That's just not right. That is... Oh, come on. Really? I actually hit the Guardian? Alright, buddy. That's like, in all dungeons when you, hit the falling rock. It's like, so silly, man. Alright, well, other bro does not want to hang out. For some reason, I thought I was dead. Wait, is this? What? Since when was this here? You should like smack something with it. That does not deal damage. You got me. Okay. Did he get me or did I get him? I'll have you guys decide. That was genius. I think I just placed that out of bounds. Yeah. Oh. Wait, that killed him? Hold up, this is kind of OP. Where's another enemy I can kill? wait. No, I died. Okay, there we go. I guess this is the same thing. Basically, I just wanted to... I'm gonna say it. The Lionel Shield is actually very cool. Oh, wait, I should grab this. I can do it with them. Oh, do you think I could kill this guy? Hold up. I want arrows. Alright, here we go. No. It broke. Alright, he got me. Thank you, Katu. Because we're having a party.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
I'm actually streaming from, I don't know.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
A rave.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
So you started at -1.5? so that you can start the timer and then have your hands on the controller ready to go. Because if you started it at 0, it's weird because basically Breath of the Wild's timing starts when you gain control of Link rather than when you hit new game. So if it was on new game, then yeah, you would just start it at 0. And then when you press A, you start the timer. But yeah, because that's not the case, which was for, you know, loading inconsistencies, to remove those from that first cutscene, they changed it so that the timing starts on gaining control of Link. Then you need an offset so that you can actually, like, play the game on the first frame. But yeah, the thing is, like, nowadays, I don't think you would really need that rule anymore. Like, you could start on new game and be fine. Because you're supposed
Dirigiti al
to,
luogo segnato sulla
or you're
mappa della
required
tua
to close
tavoletta
out the game
scelta.
every single reset. And so that intro cutscene should, I think, be the same length every time. It's too late. Can't really change it now. And I think even if you did, like, technically, I think it's a different length for Wii U, maybe. Compared to Switch 2, compared to Switch, etc. So this does even that out a little bit, but... I live in California. Yeah, the great Wii U. I still have the, I got the Wii U disc, like, on my desk, right here. That would've been funny. Although the Wii U is kinda a large console to lift up with one hand. I mean, I'm not saying you can't do it, but so nonchalantly. It's not like a Switch, you know? With a Switch, you can very realistically lift it up and show it off with one hand, like so. Next, I need to pull out like a Wii. I just have like all of the consoles here on my desk. You have really hot and nice summers. Yeah, I would say so. It definitely depends on where you are, like how hot it's gonna get. Like Southern California is typically hotter than Northern California. But yeah, the weather is very nice in California. 15 billion wires. That is a lot of wires. Let's see. The other things I could grab on my desk are like, here's my phone. Here's a snack box micro. There's a leverless fighting game controller. Would the old setup still work on Switch 2? So the reason I'm using that setup is because the old setup doesn't really work. And the reason the old setup doesn't really work is because it gives you like too high of a launch. So on the Switch 2 edition, getting like a low angle works a lot better. Because yeah, if you do the normal BTB, you just don't make it far enough. But because this one launches you kind of at a low angle, then you easily make it all the way. I don't think that makes it. Maybe if I had unequipped first frame. Oh no, that's... I was gonna say like easily gonna make it, but not quite easily. But we did make it. I don't know exactly why there's a difference. I'm not sure if the angle you get is the same. Because you might be hitting the Boko at a different spot, and that's causing you to get like a different angle. Or it could just be that like the launch angles that you get are slightly different. Or maybe you're like losing more speed while you're like flying through the air. And I'm not really sure what the actual difference is. I just know that it's different. Yo, what's up, Oka? But yeah, definitely it's switched to edition shenanigans. All right, we are back here. 210 mag. All in a day's work. Wait, what was mag before? Okay, my gold is a 217. All right, that's that's a good one. Oh, I should use this as the thumbnail for the VOD. I'm too triggered by the fact that Cryonis is written. Okay, so the reason I did that, you can blame Glubbers. I think I was like using a different splits file, and then Glubbers was like, "Can you write it so that like one of the splits is capitalized, but all the others weren't?" But then I swapped to a different set of splits, and because he asked so nicely, I decided to do something similar here. So don't blame me. You're probably wondering how I got here. it was garbage, actually. That's how. An absolute scam. I'm like consistently getting hit by the barrel, which is weird. There we go. That's the low angle that I'm looking for. Yeah, like with a low angle there, you could probably save quite a bit of time here on this split. Dude, why is Link looking at looking at me like that? That's crazy, man. I mean, I've called him like dumb. Maybe he's finally had enough. He's pissed. Yo, thank you, Frozen. He is dumb. I agree. He does deserve it. Yeah, so the shrine pedestal, that is setting skew. So yeah, we're restoring the angle of the slope that Link is on. So when you shield surf onto a slope, which this is, you can see it's like a bit of a slope. Now when I shield jump and unequip my shield, Link will like flick back to that angle, which you can see here. Let me try and get the actual frame. So like this. You can see him flicking back. I'm not getting quite the right frame though. There we are. Well, is that really the furthest back it goes? And yeah, basically with that stored angle, if I shield, or if I do it like next to a wall, then Link flicking back and then back and forth, I guess, happens quick enough that Link will like clip through the wall. So in this case, I have to actually do a second shield jump input to fully clip through the wall. But you can see I'm like embedded into the wall because of the skew. And so yeah, it's just one of the necessary steps to be able to clip in this game. Yeah, so like the normal clips on Switch 2 edition don't really work. Like technically, I have gotten a normal clip to work once. I haven't really tried too many setups. I think I managed to clip into stasis once with a normal clip, but the ESC is definitely more consistent. And because we have a universal ESC setup, like this skew doesn't work for Switch 1. On 30 FPS, it feels like you don't get a big enough angle from the pedestal to properly clip into the door. Like, you don't really see this frame. Like, Link barely clips in at all into the door. So you can't really do this on Switch 1. But because we have this like universal shrine clip setup, it's really nice. Wonder why the angle gets stored. Yeah, I don't know. It's something to do with like a Link landing and getting his shield jump interrupted. The game stores that angle because it's like it interrupts his animation, I guess, of doing the shield surf. Yo, GG. Yeah, I remember Mikey randomly, like maybe one of the first times I saw Mikey playing Scarlet and Violet in VC, and he just runs into a shiny Oinkologne. Out of nowhere. Well, they don't know which one it was. Because it has like the multiple forms, right? Yo, thank you, Liam. Alright, I'm probably gonna do like, yeah, a little bit more. Maybe like one more attempt or something. It's very interesting why some of the more obscure stuff in that game happens. Yeah, it's like, I don't know exactly why certain things in this game actually work the way they do. It would be interesting to see and have like a more technical explanation of it. Stuff like glitched ragdoll state is
Svegliati.
so weird.
Svegliati.
I still need to watch Bloom's video. Because yeah, basically, whenever you shield jump and unequip your shield, you put the game in a glitched state,
Quella è una tavoletta
where the
shaker.
next time you would
Ti
get
guiderà dopo
launched,
il risveglio dal tuo...
you won't get launched, or like put into ragdoll. Link will just fail to enter the ragdoll state. But it's such a bizarre like thing to happen, I guess. And I know that Bloom has some explanation. I don't remember what it is. What's the channel? It is... Hold up. Hold on. Yeah, Bloom's been, that's probably... Yeah. Been popping off with the TAS. Actually, speaking of TAS. Boom. Let's see. Oh, here we are, explaining ragdoll glitch. This is the video. But yeah, if you're looking for some interesting looks at Breath of the Wild stuff, then definitely check out Bloom. And yeah, like they also have a bunch of tasks up, as well as like there's a video showing the process of tassing in Breath of the Wild. Let's see, you only need the female variant. She found the Lechonk right at the beginning of the game. Oh, okay. Wait, are you doing like a full dex? Like a shiny dex?
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
I guess for any game, if you're not including like RNG manips and stuff. Scarlet and Violet is the most like accessible for shiny hunting. I did shiny hunt a few Pokemon in that game. I forget which ones. I think there was like a Larvitar in there. There was some event with like Voltorbs and Electrodes. Or no, maybe it was probably just Voltorbs. But there were like Hisuian Voltorbs as well. And so I shiny hunted a bunch of them. Because they were like the event outbreaks. I think I got like a few more of the event ones as well. Speaking of, I need to re-download the like DLC, I guess, for Scarlet. Because I think I will nab myself some
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della
like
tua
the
tavoletta Sheikah.
event shiny legendaries. Because like, why not? Not gonna go to GameStop though. That is a little bit too much. Mod to just change his name, and that's it. You know, you could probably get someone to do it. Seems like an easy enough mod. Oh, that's not the right frame. Okay, 304. Soft resetting for Shiny Eevee at full odds? How long did it take? I don't think I could soft reset anymore. Or rather, I could, but I won't do it. I think I only ever did soft resets for like... Let's see, there's a Latios in Alpha Sapphire. There was Blacephalon in Ultra Sun. And then that might be it. And I think I was in the middle of soft resetting for like a shiny Dialga. Also in Alpha Sapphire. And yeah, full odds is like, that's crazy. Two weeks with at least 5 hours a day. Holy. Yeah, one of my... I think the Blacephalon. I remember getting it. Or rather, it happening. I wasn't the one who got it. My brother actually did the soft reset for it. Because I think we were... I was like getting dropped off at a soccer game or something. Or maybe a practice. And so I gave my 3DS to my brother in the car, and he did a few more soft resets and actually got the the shiny. Oh yeah, that PTB is actually pretty good. Like, I am curious to try it out in 30 FPS, because I feel like if it does work, then that's an easier BTB to learn potentially than the previous BTB setup. I'm not sure how it compares timing-wise, or if it even works the same way, but it does seem like it'd be pretty good. And for Switch 2 Edition, you kind of need to do it, otherwise you don't get far enough. Alright, this should be really good. I feel like that was the right frame. It's a new route. This is actually kind of an old route, but I'm running normal mode for the Switch 2 edition, which is why it's different. No, Bombs VTB is the same. It's the same, but like getting a low angle I think is better. In that, or rather more important, I guess, because like you barely have enough distance to make it. But yeah, essentially before I was running master mode, because master mode is faster than normal mode, but in order to like kind of know how much faster master mode is, I need to do some runs with normal mode to see what the difference is. And so this, I believe, is the fastest plateau route that I'm willing to do right now. There's a chance that you can do like some crazy other route, like bombs first. That's gonna happen. Okay, that was good. I actually unequipped or pressed Y at the right time. That way I got like the most distance out of that, which is why I was able to pretty cleanly do the fall damage cancel. Why am I not doing Roto-Oo? Why indeed? All right. Not too shabby.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's fine. Not the best, not the worst. I got a good win bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, 1335. What was my plateau on master mode? I think it was like a 1537 maybe. Classic. That is what they call a scam. Dude, this is such a this is such a slow BTV. I really have no idea what's going on with this. Cause like yeah, that was just like a really bad launch. Let's see. I'm gonna have to scan more info. Sure. Does the master mode BTB work without ice arrows? I actually don't think I tried it without ice arrows. T29 is pretty bad. But I guess the problem you would encounter is that you need to hit the Boko when it's turning, and is this gonna work? Yeah. Yo, what's up, Gasp? And I don't know if that lined up. Maybe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you actually only want 5 arrows here. I guess we'll see. But yeah, I think it's only 5. And I've been going in with 6. Oh no. Lionel carrying hard. Honestly, yeah. This was a pretty slow castle, though. But yeah, like the best castle time I've gotten is 4:10, I think. See, it's okay. Where on master mode, I think castle takes like 2 minutes, or it's like 2.5 minutes maybe. That's actually like higher than Link. That is a full Link's height above the ground. Yo, what's up, Denjo? All right, that's fair. I was not ready. He got me. I'll admit it. I've been bested. All right. Well, anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't actually know what I'll be doing tomorrow because I feel like I got a pretty good idea of how fast normal mode can be. So I don't know. Maybe it'll be master mode for one more day. Maybe not. Maybe it'll be another normal mode stream. Who can say? But you'll just have to tune in to find out, I guess. All right. The raid message will be good luck, big cat. And yeah, no, give some good luck to Shorts. He's doing more Super Mario World speedrunning. So enjoy the runs. Oh, is he a cloud? Hi, bye. Yeah, I don't know. Bye.